Welcome everybody. What is going on? Also, Kiwi Dad, that Discord thing is, not the Discord, the collab is terrible. It's like a bloody Zoom meeting call, Discord call, Discord chat. Silly. But let's have a look at who we have in at the moment. Budley, yes. Eugene, yes. But, yes. In the NSX, Mikkel, yes. Isaac, check. Gorello, obviously a new one. He's obviously a backup racer. Yeah, Nathan, unfortunately, it happens, doesn't it? Unfortunately, it happens. We've got Kiwi Dad. He's here. VXSO, yes. That's, I feel like a Tui's and Jake. Aluano. He's in. I always forget who Ruggy is. Ruggy is Riley, isn't it? I think it's Riley. Then we've got, obviously, cross him out, because unfortunately Nathan is unavailable. But thank you very much already for the 13 likes, absolute legends. I should probably change that so it's on the big screen as well. Spanish Bull, he's in as well, which is good to see. So we're missing a few people. We're missing Jason. Obviously, I'm here. Eugene, Budley, Wayno, Isaac. So, and we're missing Ben. So, there's one more. That's obviously me. Yeah, it's disappointing. Mitch, welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Hope you are well. So yeah, really we're waiting on Jason D and Ben Hurley, the two that we're missing out on. So we'll give them a couple more minutes to really find themselves as we adjust the fans. As I hear the oldest one absolutely lose it, I might have to go give him a. Missing one more. Missing one more. Two more, sorry. Two more. Oh, Eugene. It's alright, mate. I'm pretty sure one of our boys will probably drop out probably mid-halfway anyway. He usually gets 2 hours into any of our Enduros and he calls it quits. Let's actually pull this up a little bit. That's better. Yeah, I need to work out on my wheel that I got blinkers. Where I've got my blinkers. That would probably be a good, it's probably a good pick there, Mikkel. Let me just work out where I would put my blinkers then. Because I'm using my GT3 wheel tonight. Controllers. This one. Obviously I've got no L2, and it's a handbrake, so it's not going to matter. Yeah, I think we'll be wanting. Elwano, welcome in, legend. Just trying to work out what these buttons would be. Hazards indicate that'll be left, and that one would be indicate right. I might do that one as well. I think. I don't know. Oh. I'm running the Fanatec GT DD wheel. No, the collab Kiwi Dad is more a that's the wheel I'm using. that particular GT3 wheel. But yeah, it's just one of these things that it's pretty much, I like to obviously use it in these aspects. Eugen, welcome in, legend, and welcome into all of those that are tuning in. We'll wait. They've got 2 more minutes. Jason, D, and Ben Hurley. I sent them requests today. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think the issue is, have a look on Amazon. They might do it through Amazon. First one of the night. I got 2 of them here and some water. So let's get into it. So that is, okay, that's the options. That's the options. It's not what I wanted. Must be this one. This one. This one. This one. No. This one. No. Why is that screenshot? Daniel, welcome in, legend. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll give everybody a couple of more. Well, I was going to say a couple of more seconds, but we'll give him 30. Where's my phone? I'll give him 30 seconds. If they're not here, we will kick off for our where's my clocks? Timer. Not yet. New one. 30 seconds. Close. So yeah, time is going. 20 seconds left until we jump into our qualies. Yeah, nice. Thank you, legend. PJ, welcome in, mate. You use whatever you are comfortable with in regards to the there we go. Timer gone. You use whatever your yeah, nice. That's not what I want. This one. Oh, what's happening with Kiwi Dad? Where's your stuff? Alright, Kiwi Dad, where'd you go, mate? Where'd you go? Not sure. But we all get there. I'll make sure I will jump in the GTR. It's all good. But thank you very much for all of those that have registered and are participating in this. Kiwi Dad's just getting his KFC order from the front door. Uber Eats. DoorDash maybe if they've got it in New Zealand still. I'm kidding. Probably a quick wee break, even though you would have got 5 minutes. Mr. Bad RS, how are we, legends? It all depends. If you go, the problem is if you go the Moser system for racing, it's probably best to have that for PC. But if you have Moser for PlayStation and then have to get a dongle, then that ends up registering as a G29 Logitech. So not that, not, you know, it's one of those things. It's not one of those things that's probably ideal. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. I actually haven't done any testing. Yeah, you can buy the adapter. I think the adapter is about 80 Australian. So, the G29 is a good basic wheel. It's a good basic wheel. Why has that made you feel like that? Why do you feel that's? Whoop! There's 3 seconds there. Oh, this feels so weird with the GT3 wheel. Whoop! Cut the grass as well. Yeah, nice. You found out had thorough customer service. Is that just because you've been trying to hunt down your wheel? Or... what is it? Yeah, you're actually right there, Sin. Because even like to think about me setting up my wheel with my rig, I ended up using all the track stuff, track racer stuff. Oh, wide again. I'm on the mediums. Probably wrong tyre choice, but we're... Yeah, it might just be your location too. Tom, welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Because your locations and regions would be such a big thing. Alright, mate, thanks very much. Hey? There's a reason why I don't actually use that wheel anymore. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. Yeah, Kiwi Dad didn't, Sorry, we'll start that again. Start that again. That's my mistake. You've all got to make sure you were confirmed in the race. But yeah, I ended up changing wheel. Something, yeah, you all got kicked because I quit. I quit. Using zip ties at the moment. Wow, that's ridiculous. But yeah, I ended up using, I don't know what kit you had, but there's like little... Yeah, that's my... We blame Kiwi Dad for that one. Blame Kiwi Dad for that one. Yeah, I was having the worst time. Yeah, because you need to press this one. You need to press enter. So ZOMHS3. Yeah, but zip ties is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Make sure you press the tick in the box. Oh, we'll put this on the big screen too.
Gentlemen,
tick in the box right next to my head.
start
Right there. Make sure you press that. I was hoping to start racing in about 2 minutes. Make sure you press the tick in the box. Make sure you press the tick. Make sure you press the tick. Yeah, go to the Moser. Obviously, settings-wise, because obviously PlayStation doesn't allow Moser for some weird reason. That's right, Ruggy is Riley. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah, Moser and PlayStation unfortunately don't talk to each other, and that ends up causing issues. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, they're out. Obviously, they're rumors or estimated for this week. So race 8 is at Grand Valley Highway 1, race 2, I can't remember, and same with race 3. But yeah, are we all good now, Kiwi Dad? Are we all good, mate? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. All right. Isaac, just waiting on you to press confirm. And the same with feels like a twist. Just waiting on some ticks in the boxes. And then we can jump straight into it. That's right, Monza. Monza. Is everybody ticked in the box? Everybody's ticked in the box. Potency, welcome in, legends. Hope you're well. The goal is to enjoy it, but I do thank you all for the 602 subs. That is wild. Absolutely wild. That's right. Saint Croissant. Saint Croissant. Yep, just make sure everybody else is in. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Starting quali. It's usually the way to go. Usually the way to go. But yeah, Saint Croissant B is back, so we might see the return of our little funny mascot. There we go. 20 likes, you legends. Oh, I can't. I guess I'll stay on the mediums. We've got Kiwi Dad. That's in as well. He's another Kiwi, obviously, hence the name. Why does nothing on my buttons work? There we go. It is. It is. I remember it a few weeks ago. The M6, the Lexus were the two favorites. Oh, there we go. It's a nice livery. Definitely a nice livery. Oh, this feels so much better to drive on this wheel for some weird reason. Another half second on that, surely. There it is. Yeah, we're rocking the Pepsi Max one again. We threw together last night, which is quite an interesting one. Oh wow, half-second drops us so quickly. So quickly. A 109, Jesus Christ. Whoa, we got air then, for sure. Is anybody else coming? Oh dear. Yeah, definitely got air in that, which is ridiculous. Far out. You guys in the Group 2s pushing the wildest times. Almost a 108 there by, I feel like, a 2s. There you go, much better time. But you get held up by a lot of traffic. Yeah, they definitely are, aren't they? They definitely are. And that's why I think, you know, some of these custom lobbies and even the community races that we do, I think running these multi-class races are good. Jesus, Bart, calm down, mate. I did stuff up too. I didn't put softs on this. I only put mediums. Oh, too wide. There is a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. But it's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge. I feel like I'm the odd one out with this the NSX running the Skyline. I felt that. I felt that as well. Especially when it came to trying to do my second lap. Yeah. Oh, we definitely do. We definitely do. Even with Bop. Even with Bop. All right. You got 2 minutes to quickly do your toilet break. I'll set it up on the timer. Here we go. 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Get yourself sorted. Yeah, we do. They are pretty quick. They are pretty quick. I even scared myself. Maybe. Maybe. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting one for all of this. It's definitely like that, isn't it? Bad Buddha, welcome in, legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And there's always about having fun here. Absolutely. But good to see you in chat, mate. Good to see you in chat. And there we go. Let's get into some racing. Let's get into some racing. I don't think that actually works anymore. Yeah, got rid of it. Got rid of it.
Gentlemen,
it'll come back.
Start your...
Yeah, I really want to get the GT, the Formula 1 wheel is what I really want to get. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they definitely are. I feel like something like this could have been even probably better held at some like a track like Le Mans. So let's get into it. I'm starting mid-pack. How good? How good? But let's see if we can push to 605 subs tonight. That would be epic. And then yeah, go from there. I feel like Twitch is dying a little bit. Maybe this one, actually. Maybe this one. Is it?
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Oh, I forgot about the grid start. Forgot about the grid start. Now we're pushing to last. Oh, there's a lot of chaos. happening in the front. Who's gone wide? Oh, I'm getting smacked around by somebody. This is chaos. Absolutely chaos already. Eugen with a 1 second. Oh, someone's got wide. Alwano's gone wide. T1 disaster. I feel like it's the whole first lap is a disaster. I'm looking at this. I'm just trying not to hit anybody. Oh, Spanish is going into the wall. Oh no. I'm going around the outside. Around the two Porsches. Yeah, it's like everybody was like, I'm just going. Yellow flag. Make sure you pay attention to the flags, boys and girls. I'm still on the mediums. Let's get into it. Oh, someone's gone very wide up ahead. Mikel, oh, where you going, mate? Black stuff is the track, but I know you're going to catch me at some point anyway. All I know is I might need to. That's it. That's it. I feel like I might need to drop the feedback in this. Wheel just feels everything. Just snaps right back. The question is, when is the first overlap going to happen? That is I think the big question. I wish this had a 7th gear, but it doesn't. Oh, too wide, too wide, too wide. Take out the sign. I'm second in that. Let's go. Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I took that corner at the slowest speed possible, swear to God. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that on 1. And we'll keep going. Jesus, Miko, just screaming. Yeah, so what happened? What happened? What happened? I didn't even see you disconnect, Isaac. Wi-Fi. Tell everybody to hard line their PlayStations, but no one ever listens. This corner is going to cause me issues. It's part of the endurance series. So there's, I think it's 5 of them this this year. Yeah, 5 races this year. Mikel again off the track. Kiwi Dad, he's just gone. Yeah, we did a 6-hour December. And that sent me crazy, and that sort of cooked me for more days than I'd like to say. No, that's soul crushing. At least it's early for Isaac. But there is another community race on the 14th of March. I might push that one back an extra week. I'll push that an extra week, so that'll be the 20th. I think it was 2 brands at what's the 50 laps at High Speed Ring. I think it was Ford versus Ferrari. So what's that on the track? Was the sign that I had knocked off it earlier? Yeah, it's disappointing that you've dropped out though. Tyres aren't too bad on mediums. I think the fuel might be our issue at the moment. Drop down to 3. Let's see how tonight goes with the analytics. So obviously we did last week we did the enduro as well. Oh, what was it? 50 laps of deep forest, which was quite fun. Well, let's go. Kiwi Dad out to almost 16 seconds is wild. The NSX is probably the car of the choice, which is interesting. So far so good, no penalties. Just trying to be a bit more consistent than a 13er. This should be some fun. My first blue flag. This is probably Gr.4. Gr.4, yep. I did not expect to get to lap 8 and be lapping. But that is wild. Probably the only one I'm probably not going to be able to lap is Eugen, I reckon. Eugen and Budley. No, way too wide. And sometimes it gets like that. I already feel kind of like, oh, what am I putting myself into for Another 3 hours and 49 minutes. Was I expecting it? Well, it's only lethal when you got cars up your rear too. And the worst thing is dropping that half a second drops you from doing like 260 to 200 and I didn't even know Spanish Bull was coming up behind me. Let's go. Oh, blue. That's nice. Yeah, the hill crest gets you quite hard because you sort of, it's like a real snappy corner, just about. Thank you very much for the 25 likes, Wezzle. Oh, it's first couple of corners was chaos, but everything's sort of steadied out now. 10 laps in, 11 laps in. Oh, there we go. Finally into the 12s. Feel like a Tui's in the 209s. Wild scenes. Thanks Spanish Bull and everybody else accepting the Group 2s, and then half a second in that was wildly wide. Okay, just a warning. So still a little bit of time until we have to refuel. Yeah, that was coming. It was a bit how are you going? That's it. No, always sin. Oh, there's another one. That's both of us going wide. Sometimes when you push a little bit too hard. It's also this corner as well. That corner's a bit technical because it's a bit more than a 90 degrees. And it's more like a instantly go. Oh. I think everybody got pushed a little bit too hard through there. Sean, welcome in, legend. How are we? think a lot of people did. I forgot that I'd set it as a grid start, so just everybody passed me at the time, because I was waiting for the countdown. Oh, Red Bull Juniors here. Oof. Yeah, happy weekends. Yeah, we just clicked over the 6:02 just before stream start, which is wild. I don't know why you let me pass, Spanish. No, you're right, mate. Can we start again? We already had an incident with Kiwi Dad not registering for qualies. Well, someone's already in early for a pit on the softs. Here I am on the mediums. Even the start of the race was a bit of a doozy. He does. I can understand that. At least he got a bit of competition here for P5. Oh, there we go, 12.5. Yeah, the soft's probably the next tire change. I'll get your message in a minute, Wessel, until we get onto the back stint. Oh, someone's gone. Budley and someone else into the barrier. No, it's just whatever you want to use, Wessel. Probably. Yeah, the NSX definitely has the speed, doesn't it? Yeah, it looked like there was a Group 2 and a Group 3 car involved in that accident. Geez, this must make Eugene feel like he's back into an E lobby, getting lapped by just a faster car. No, it's still good, Grello. This is still good, mate. It's just all part of the experience. Oh no. No, it's all good, Eugene. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, it was a tough one to choose. It was either NSX with everything. No, it wasn't your fault. You didn't touch me. I spun out. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. Oh, this corner always gets me. Yeah, I was a little bit too fast through the corner. Okay, next lap we'll pit. It's a nice Porsche livery, I like it. We won't change tyres yet. We'll do another stint. Another stint on these semi-worn. Nah, you didn't. It was just me too slow through the thing. But thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping. It's appreciated. And this is why I hold the lobbies, because it shows the difference between us racing against everybody else in the world and racing against everybody in the community. And far out, the force feedback on this is crazy. There we go, our first fuel up. And then we'll come in for tyres at the next tank, I think. Geez, I should have really practiced the refueling. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Should have been a little bit quicker. "25 seconds to fill up a whole tank." Wild. It definitely would be. It definitely would be. I would love to know where I crossed the line, but sure. Distracted by what in the last community race? Because it's a Group 2, Group 3 race. So originally it was a split of 8 Group 3s and 8 Group 2s. But now obviously we've dropped down. We've had people disconnect and a few other things. It is what it is, unfortunately. It was a roulette wheel. Yeah, you had a cool livery last time. But yeah, it was based off a roulette wheel on our Wednesday stream. So yeah, Wednesday we did a roulette with everybody that had originally at that time entered. And then we had 3 extras put their names down between Wednesday and today, so I had to sort them out. Oh no! What happened to Mikkel? What happened? There we go, only got 5 Group 3s now, or 4, no, 6 Group 3s, no. What happened to Mikkel? His internet just dropped. I'm sure of it. Yeah, everybody dropped out. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Where's Budley at the moment? Let me have a look. Budley must have dropped. He must have dropped. He just said see yous and left. Obviously something had happened. something would have definitely happened. That's the only thing I can think of, because he messaged and then left, which is a bit odd. But I appreciate those that are still in the race. Yeah, it must have been an internet issue there for you, Mikkel. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm getting blue flagged already. No, it doesn't rain at Road Atlanta apparently. Yeah, to get to lap 20, 21 and then be laps, it's wild. Yeah, the next Enduro is not till April 25th. And there'll be a couple of caveats in that one. Pretty much. Yeah, exceed the barrier. It's not weird. Yeah. You get, there's light penalty for hitting a barrier. Yeah, I should have went through the rules earlier. Oh, excuse me. Got dinner hiccups now. The worst thing is 1.5 seconds is such a brutal slowdown in a Group 2. Nah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I wanted to try something different. It's on red. It's on light anyway. I don't know why it's so aggressive like that. It just means that we just got to be a bit more focused on staying on the track than hitting barriers. Oh, here we go. Here's our 5 seconds. Drop down to the 5th. The fact it cuts us down like 45 Ks, 50 Ks is wild. Yeah, they would do something a little bit different in regards to a Group 2, Group 3. But I think next time, if we're going to do a mixed race, you're going to do a mixed race, we'll do a much bigger track, I think. Yeah, it'd be interesting. What had happened? Well, I know Le Mans has it. I know. I'm pretty sure Mount Panorama has it. I don't think. Is that the track for that particular day? I think it's. Yeah, I think it is Montreal, the Group 3, isn't it? No, it doesn't rain. No, I thought it did. Interesting. Serious? It's rained many times at the Bathurst 1000. Many times. That's what should be part of the next update. Should be rains and roos. Fuji is not an ideal track. Oh yes. Just rains roos. Yep. I get you now. I love how there's been an unlike and an unsub. Quality by whoever that was. Absolutely quality. Ooh, that got a bit spicy. Tyres getting a bit wild. Any more laps? I think we can hold that. That's all good, no stress. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It just makes me laugh when I see everything sort of drop. It just makes me laugh. It's like, why subscribe in the first place? Go watch some other stuff and then decide if you're going to subscribe. Oh, I don't know how we managed to hold that. Yeah, you guys are all legends, especially with what the progress we made even this year. I was having a look at my statistics for this year. And in comparison to last year, like as a whole, I'm already at 1/3 the same amount of subs. My watch time is almost, it's just over half. And then there was one other statistic that was like just mind-blowing. Yeah. That's actually a good pick. Because I was thinking about that one as well, actually, the other day when I was looking at the list. I was looking at the list. Say it on. Oh yeah, it's about consistency is what the biggest part of it is, for sure. It's like even looking at Sammy's snake. They must. I would love to know how he popped 17,000 subscribers in the same amount of time we've both been doing it. But yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We'll get there. If we can even hit 5,000 this year, it would be crazy. But yeah, Sammy's a good. I think he's very underrated in regards to the whole streaming. If he doesn't hit 50,000 by the end of the year, I will be very disappointed. Very underrated as a streamer, as a driver. Very quick driver. I'd love to see him out there with Jimmy, Steve in the Group 4s. I reckon that would just be mind-blowing. I'm always on Rory's channel, mate. I'm always in Rory's channel, especially after I finish up streaming on a Monday and a Wednesday. Yeah, I can't justify the exchange rate, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely was watching. Oh, I was watching Tuesday night, I think it was. Tuesday night when he was talking about Bathurst and Mount Panorama and coming through the dipper and then coming into Forest Elbow on how to sort of hit the braking markers there, and that definitely helped me on Thursday when we came back. No, hang on. Hang on, I'll get to your message in a minute, PJ. Oh look, I've definitely had a few people from Rory's streams and even Sparks' streams actually come across. Tires are getting cooked. Yeah, I try and drop all my content into all their Discords and everything too. They definitely do. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's an absolute unit. You can see it just in by sitting there, like how he sits. Very regimented, as I like to call it. Oh, Kiwi Dad's changing the softs. Ease up. Welcome in, legend. Oh, Kiwi Dad just snuck out, did he? Oh, it definitely is strong. I try and do it full time. I'll admit I try and do it full time, or have been trying to do it full time. I know the last couple of weeks I've been very slack with a Sunday and a Friday video. I just didn't think this week's there was any good races this week, sorry. But at the same time, I should probably do it anyway. Oh, 100%. Sparks reminds me of Mike Myers. Austin Powers. But that's it. We all have our own styles. We have our own vibes. Just like I obviously run a red light behind me, a blue light here. Ideally, I'd love to have yellow and green, but green doesn't pop very well. So we've got these lights here, and that's the thing. Everybody has their styles. I'd probably make this light a little bit brighter and probably angle it down a bit more. I feel you, Eugen. I feel you. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I've even watched Super GT, and he's very reserved, is what I've noticed. He seems very reserved, which is an interesting thing for a streamer. Yeah, it's definitely... You got 6th and 7th battling it out. He was 6th behind. Eugen hit the pit lines. Yeah, and I think that's the thing in all of it. You know, we do have our own type of slang. I tried to push you in front there, Eugen. Hope that helps. Sorry if it didn't. But yeah, that's the thing. I think, you know, I try and... Yeah, I have noticed that. It kind of reminds me of how his... Oh, Jesus. How his jokes are. I don't know if any of you guys watch any sort of, like, fitness influencers or anything. But I'm a big fan of Will Tennyson. He's I'm pretty sure he's Canadian? And some of the jokes he has, hilarious. It's like a dad joke. Talks about like eating food or some sort of meaning. He's like, I need to get it in me, like a stepdad or something. And it's just like, what? But yeah, I've watched some of Steve's videos. I've caught him a couple of times live. But yeah, it's just trying to really really work out, you know, how to sort of pop off a little bit more than this year and really go at this more. Sandy, welcome in, legend. Oh, thank you very much for the like. I'm trying to. Group 2 is a bit of a wild beast. Yeah, I think he's Canadian. Happy Saturday. But yeah, it's just all about trying to push, to get this channel sort of pushed, especially as I guess an Aussie content creator. Oh really? What part of Queensland did you live in, Buddha? That's where I am. Just west of Brizzy, 20 minutes. Thank you very much for the 30 likes, legends. Appreciate you all.
Gentlemen, start your...
That's Sunny Ghost, mate. Sunny Ghost. Nice. Look, I have thought about doing it at least once a week, open lobbies. But it's like, if I do that, it'd be like a Wednesday thing. A Wednesday thing to sort of break away, but I enjoy running these, I'm going to call them closed lobbies, because of, you know, it allows everybody that's in the community to not really have to worry too much about, you know, getting pushed off or being put into a position. The fact that there's only 9 left is a bit disappointing. Yeah, I always try and... Last year we did a couple, and this year I was really going to push down. I pretty much sat for about an hour and a half over the Christmas break. Going through, okay, normal community races, which can be held once a month, and then the Enduros. I find the Enduros are a bit of fun, but it's good to see nobody's actually replied to my message. Still yet to have a quicker time. Yeah, I have. Yeah, so we got Monza. Race A is Grand Valley Highway. I think C was Monza, and then I don't recall what B was. Yeah, well, I did a message. No one's replied. Because I'll tell you this right now, I'm pretty bored of this combination already. It's definitely a lot cleaner, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I'm Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday Buddha. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday sort of gets me out. Sort of Monday, obviously first day of the week. Yeah, so that's a bit upsetting. Monday, obviously, for the new dailies. There we go. Thanks, Puzzle. Monza was B, and then Saint Crescent for C. Because I think we had Saint Crescent for C last time. I'll have to have a look. Okay, cool. Everybody wants to finish it 2 hours. I think that's probably plentiful. We'll probably get 100 laps in by then, or 80 laps. 90 laps. Maybe we should have just done group. Do you like, I'm getting lapped by... That's fucking brutal. Excuse my French. Sorry, Ruggy. Like, the fact that I'm now lapped by up ahead. And that's a bit disappointing. That's a bit disappointing. But it's only that section I've hit. Whoa. Oh. From now on, just remind me, from now on, we are never putting barrier collisions on again. What's this? P1 now getting past. P2. It's like the third time I've been... Oh, P2's gone. There's no way there's 36 of you watching. 4.5, I know. It was because the first time, at that last corner, I spun and then pushed back and then hit the wall, and then I got 3 seconds just from the same collision into the wall, and then going through the technical part of the track there. It's just delayed for everybody. Yeah, I get that now. Oh, I must have them set the harsh on here. How much is it delayed for you, Grello? I'm trying to look at your message, PJ, but it's just not working. Yeah, if it's 10 seconds or less for the stream, that's just standard. It's pretty standard. I must have set him to strong. Just the case. Oops. Oh, let's go wide. Far out. I haven't even been able to cement a good lap on the softs yet. Yeah, I've been actually getting a lot of Austin Powers, the Spy Who Shagged Me reels coming up, actually, funny enough. Yeah, that's a movie. I might be on something there in a third gear. Maybe something like this should just be in a one class. That's what this should have been. Look, it's okay. It should have just been 50 laps. This is what that should have been. Oh, way too wide. So we're about three laps ahead of Eugene, and then almost a lap behind with Ruggy. Interesting. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Also, don't fall for all these proper race seats either. I think the best option, if you can, is go like a normal car seat. If you can. Even look on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, second and a half, that's a bit brutal. Look on Facebook Marketplace as well. Probably not Gr.4. Gorilla, 9 seconds. Hit the wall too many times. Oh, Robbie, welcome in, legend. Didn't even see you there. Have you moved, mate? Have you moved? You in Queensland yet? Just got to throttle through corners. Just got to throttle through corners. Can't go too full out. Oish. Yeah, what have I got actually? This lap. this lap, and I want onto a fast lap too. Yes, mate. Welcome to Queensland. Welcome to Queensland. I don't think we're ever actually going to see you up here. So that's when you officially moved, the 31st of March? That's awesome. That's awesome. But we'll do 30, how about we do 30 laps of Montreal in the Group 4. We'll do 30 laps. How does that sound? Does 30 laps sound pleasurable? The pit line crossing is absolute BS. Perfect. Perfect. Well, Robbie's originally from Victoria. So it'll be good to see you back out on the track there, Robbie. Looking forward to it, mate. Oh, you might even be set up and ready for the April community race or enduro. Thank you very much. 37 of you watching and another subscription too. Thank you very much for whoever recently subscribed. Welcome to the pit crew. Absolute legends. If we can reach to 605 tonight, that would be golden. Absolutely golden. Well, let's go. Another 55 minutes of this, and then we'll head across to Montreal, where Eugene can absolutely walk everybody in. Oh, really? Were you? Ah. Interesting. Is that yellow flag? Well, it's only because New South Wales can't really win many tournaments. How many have they won in the last 15 years? Was it 4? 3? Oh, there's a wall. Gotta stay off it. So we're about 4 laps behind Bart. Matt Ma, welcome in, legends. Half a garlic healthy fan. I was more of a Gordon Tallis fan, to be honest with you. Through those good times. Trying to focus. welcome in, welcome in. I'm just like in my own little paddock here. Ruggy 217, Eugene 326. Oh, the cars behind me already catching up. Yeah, I do apologise. I should have actually tested this out before making it the race, or at least had it all of one class. Well, that means you'd be 2 laps ahead. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. There's a funny Eugene who'd be in ahead of me. You have blue flag. Oh, I've got a blue flag. And there goes Bart. And that's it. That's it. Did you end up buying on the sunny coast? And then you'll be what, driving, or you'll be flying up? What's the dealio there? You can always have a look. Jump onto Digit's website and have a look on there. Yeah, have a look and see what you've held. I'd be surprised if you have, but I don't know if any of you guys are not paying attention, but I'll probably stick to doing Gran Turismo again. There's no way we manage a faster time then. You haven't really missed much, mate, just boredom setting in. Poor choice of cars and combos for this particular race. It should have been a 1 category track. But yeah, we'll probably stick to Gran Turismo for March. Yeah, nice. Ningy's a good little area. But yeah, it'd be good to see you on the races, on the dailies again. That's for sure. Even in some of the community races. Who are you talking about? The Penrith team? Because that's pretty much how it's been the last 3 years. All go-karts. Wow, that was just instant. Instant. So yeah, well, we've got another 48 minutes of this, and then we'll head across to Montreal, Gr.4. Oh no, I didn't want to go out onto the grass. And there we go. We made it out onto the grass. I was going good too. I got Ruggy down. I still have him under 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Gr.4, Montreal. 30 laps. Easy, easy. I didn't even say clear his name, and you want to take it like that. All I said was it's half the Panthers team, isn't it? Is that Ruggy? No, it was like whoever's in the R8. I think there's one or two that may have the RS50. Oh, no idea. I don't really watch much of the rugby league, to be fair. I only really pay attention to some of the games because of the father-in-law is a Eels fan. But I don't think many people have it. No, I was just trying to see what was ahead, to be fair. That's all good. Well, thanks for participating, mate. No, thanks for coming in, Buddha. It's appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Especially on a day I don't usually stream. Well, thanks very much, mate. Appreciate it. Who's up in the service road there? VXSL. What are you doing there, buddy? Oh, don't know how we managed to squeeze that time, especially on a set of mediums. Yeah, we can't do that on a set of softs. There's no way we managed to. Yeah, there we go. There's the penalty in it. Apparently, that's meant to be really good. Jump in a couple of the Facebook sim racing groups and see what people have on there. Yeah, it definitely is. It's probably a poor choice for the Enduro series, but it is what it is. But somehow we managed to do 3 quick laps in a row, or 2 quick laps in a row. Especially in a Group 2 car too, Robbie. On mediums. That's probably the biggest shock is on mediums, and we're cracking these times. Eugene went flying up the sandpit. Oh, there's 3 seconds there. Can never get the the line in this. Can never get it. But another one of my Pepsi liveries. Let's see what we can get from Pepsi this year. Yeah, I've just pitted for softs. I've just pitted for softs. Hopefully we can get a 210 or something. It does. It's very tight. I had the same issue even on the manufacturer's cup. No, it'd be an absolute peak here. That would be. Ready? 3 seconds. Boop. There it is. Oh, Eugene, what are you doing, mate? And I feel like I've got Tui's behind me. There's the Kiwi dad. I think that's Tui's. Or Ruggy, maybe. It's just this one at the moment. The next one I've got registered for the 14th, but we'll push that to the 21st. Ruggy. It's all good. All good. I haven't updated it. That's on me. Oh, you spun out up here. Oh, what's someone doing down this way? Grello. definitely need to sit there and update a few things. Update the next follower target here on YouTube. Need to probably push out the top bar to 50 instead of 25. Okay, we need a... Oh, that's a bit brutal. Well, we did, just to try and avoid the VX combo. So I've got 36 minutes, Eugene, and we can go to your favorite track. Yeah, you're definitely fast. I'm trying to just crack at least a 110. Oh, Gallo, pay attention, mate. Radar on, boys. Hopping 3 seconds for that is a bit upsetting. Here we go. Here we go. That's all I'm trying to do. True. But I tried to avoid you and you just kept going into pushing further and further across. If I can get into if I can get like a late 109, I'll be happy. Or even an early 10. That's all I'm trying to do is just aim for a good time here. Especially on the softs. He didn't hold his line. Being the slower car, he should be getting out of the way. So I'm seconding that. Cut that well and truly too much. But how 100% are you guys on me jumping and doing a different title for... Oh, Ruggy's left. Where's he gone? A different title for March. Oh, again. You gotta upgrade, bro. Time to retire the PS4. Especially on this track, Wessel. This track should have been for more of a single class. Ah, it's all good. It's all good, Mikkel. That's all good. No stress, mate. No stress. It's all on me. All on me at the end of the day. I don't usually watch too much multi-class. Oh, there we go. That's a much quicker time. Let's get into the 10s. Oh, Gr.4 left as well. Margin. Sorry if I pronounced your name incorrect. I'm just trying to read it while I'm going through on the technical section of the track. Yeah, you got to pit. You got to pit, mate. You got to pit. Marin Rosink. Welcome in, legend. Over here on the YouTube. Yeah, you got a pit, mate. These aren't just a 4-hour no pit things. Or Marge. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Marge. Yeah, it's fair, man. It's fair. That's okay. I don't expect everybody that's a part of this to be on a wheel. And you were a late additive as well, but I do appreciate you, mate. I do appreciate you. Let's go. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. See what I can get to in the 30 minutes. It's a Dutch name, is it? Makes sense why I couldn't get to it. Yeah, time to upgrade to a PS5, Riley. Yeah, not 100% with the Dutch language. Whoa. Oh, Jason, thanks very much for the 10. Legend. A monetary fine. It's all good, mate. It's all good. We waited a couple of minutes for you, but your 10 is appreciated, mate. But if you do want to hop on in about half an hour, we will be heading to Montreal Gr.4 for 30 laps. As we've all sort of gotten over doing the 4-hour here, and me with my penalties is a bit full on. As you can see, we've only got 7 left as well. You want some custard tarts? I'll be able to get 3 custard tarts for $10. I might be able to do a deal with my bakery and get 4. Jason Derulo, possibly. Could you imagine? We have a celebrity in. A celebrity in our in our community. So Mari, is that how it's pronounced? And then from the J is the last name? Or is there like an English conversion for me to understand? Jason Dennis. Oh, nice. And guess what, Jason? Bit of a menace, mate. Jason Dennis the Menace. Come on. Now I gotta focus the next lap. I'm gonna try and get into the 10s. He's behind me now. Really? That's a ripoff. Marine. Okay. Marine. Oh, Ruggy's back. He's just going to spectate. Got a Wayno coming. I think he will be. I think a lot of people will be. Oh, lucky for Ghost. And again, there's the half a second penalty. Yeah, if I say it out loud a few times, I usually remember it. Marine. I'll definitely remember for next time. It does. It does. Yeah, that's usually how it is, isn't it? Ah, Sean, that is such a peer pressure move there, mate. Just you know, we twisted your arms that bad. You gave in to the peer pressure. Wow. Oh. Well, what's the freight on it though? Look at this guy. Oh, Wayno, hey? Wants to sit here and run a wanted 797 livery in my damn lobbies. This guy, mate. This guy. He's got balls. I'm only kidding, Wayno. I'm only kidding, mate. Yeah, but you don't want that sort of cream in your tarts. How much is the freight to have it sent to your house? Gr.4 cars. Oh man, again. Oh, I don't know how I managed to save that. Still haven't yet to been able to hit a quick time on the softs. Or quicker time on the softs. Oh Canada, oh Canada. I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Fallout series. Oh, way too wide. The Fallout series, all the memes that came out of Steph being Canadian, hilarious. No, you picked it, mate. You picked it. Why did I just like come to a stop? That car outside put me off. Sound like an absolute bucket. Sound like a Ford Falcon with a straight pipe. Disgusting. You'll be fast. It'll come back to you, mate. It'll come to you. Alright, last lap before we pit. No, we all watch a little bit of Max, I'm sure at some point. That definitely wasn't a VL, that's for sure. Still slow again. All right, Robbie. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Greatly appreciated. Good to see you again. And good luck with the move. Good luck with settling into your new place. And we will see you out on the track and in chat in the next few months, mate. Alright. Let's get some water in. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. That's for sure. So is that postage? All right, now to sort of focus in and see if we can get a good time on the softs. Thank you very much for, oh, excuse me, thank you very much for the 35 likes. Greatly appreciate it. It's good to see we didn't get a penalty going in, which is always nice. Yeah, if you guys have got Amazon over there, even look on Facebook Marketplace at something. Something might surely has got to be there. Yeah, that's a big variety of dollars, 150 to 300. Of course, there's a penalty in that. I feel like that was the cleanest I've ever done that corner. Usually you can find a lot of bases and yeah, this is why we're just about finishing up soon on this track, Wayne. And those that sadly got a DNF, you'll get 2 points. You'll get 2 points. For those that got a DNF. No, I don't want to hit the wall. Of course, hit the wall. It makes you wonder why they don't use that chicane part of the track. It would do my head in, though, to be fair, if that was the case. But yeah, if you want to, for those that are in the chat and want to join the lobby, a new lobby in about 15 minutes, do give me a yay. Did you end up with a faster time, though? Oh, that was Mikkel that made the comment. Definitely would be. It's the drift track. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a drift track. Kiwi Dad, what's he dropping laps for, mate? Let's go, Al Wayno. He's like, what in the world? Yeah, so you can always build your little pack too, because everything that is connected for Fanatec is, well, the RS50 is not a bad choice. It's a relatively new wheel. Formula Drift tire. Shake and bake, baby. That's it. Got you through to the pits, I'm sure. Yeah, because the Fanatec, how Fanatec all connects is all by like the little telephone or the Ethernet plugs. Come on. Eugene. Yeah, just keep an eye on what's already on like Facebook, because there'll be something that surely for you sort of comes up with what you're wanting. You'll need to Fanatec wheel rim, possibly. It may work. It's all good, mate. It's all good. No stress. No stress. No stress. I should have been a bit more slower through there, to be fair. Should have sat behind you. Is what I should have done. Thank you very much for the 36 likes, legends. 34 of you still watching. Wild. That's where I'm going to lose a lot of time. Fine. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can bring that time down a little bit. I feel like that was a much cleaner exit through that turn. I think Kiwi Dad is just pretty bored. I think what he's trying to do, scare me there. That last corner. That's better. Let's go. Blue, nice. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's see what I've got up here. Oh, it's blue again. There we go, into a 10s. Woohoo! It took me too long. 84 laps. Oh, that's very slow. Very slow. Very slow through there too. Kiwi Dad's coming back up behind me. Let's go. Wow. The double quick upshift just to sort of get us through that corner, that particular sector. Almost 2 seconds slower. Oh, there's the penalty, which I was expecting. let's go. Let's see if we can push from 6:02 to 6:05 between now and 10:30. So you've got 1 hour to try and find 3 more people to hit that subscribe button. Oh, it feels like a Tui's, okay. Who's this? Kiwi Dad and Bart. So disappointing that there was no rain for this track. Oh, it feels like a Tui's into the wall. It's what, 3 laps? 4 laps? What they need is a track like Sebring here. Sebring on here would be epic. Half second and a half, that was way huge cut. There, oh, second and a half. That was brutal. Not like it's gonna matter. Oh, let's go. That was a bit of a wait time, wasn't it? How did Bart manage to knock off another half a second, like proper half a second? Three and a half of that. Wow. Wow. You're gonna feel so slow in reference. It's gonna be such a big difference. Group 2, which is very fast and snappy. Group 4 would be like driving a bloody, jumping in one of the Honda Fits. Get it off the grass. The fact Bart's pace is 2 seconds is wild. That just shows you the difference between a mediocre C driver and an A+ driver. We'll get there. One day. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. In what car? In what car? Here we go. Last lap, 91 laps. You're doing 4 hours. You can do it in about 4 hours. In what car though? What car? Yeah, we can quit. I need to work out who the... I'll have a look on this. I'll have a look on this. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, that's victory for you, Eugene. In the Group 3. I'm pretty sure it was Bart, feels like a Tui's, and Kiwi Dad in the beginning. But I have to say, I do enjoy these fans. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Bart would have lapped I'm sure Bart lapped I feel like the Tui's. Right. So boring. So boring. Oh. But I appreciate you all being part of it. It's just, yeah, it got to a stage where it was just boring. It was just boring. Do you want practice, qualifying, and race? Or you just want to do practice and race? We'll do qualities and race. And where is it? It's down the bottom, I think. Oh, there it is. There's definitely a an interesting one. That is for sure. But yeah, I will go through that list over the course of tomorrow. And yeah, that's exactly right. Keep it ad. That should have been for that particular track. That particular track, it should have just been like a Porsche Cup or something. That's what we should have done. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Bathurst is probably going to change for the next Enduro. Let me just change my car. I don't even know what's quick around here. Yeah, that will be an interestingly fun one, I think. So that should be a bit of fun. I don't even know what's good around here, to be fair. I know the 155's good. Maybe use the Hurricane. Well, there we go. If you want to join in, JJOJUWU. So W. But yeah, VXSL, I suggest to just focus on YouTube in regards to streaming, because that way we will know too as well that you'll know as well that you'll get a lot more viewership through YouTube than you will on Twitch. Because really, going off what I'm seeing with my stats with YouTube, with Twitch, sorry, Twitch is a dead platform. You all right, mate? All right, mate. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. But with your, I guess your pre-programmed chat. Definitely just keep it as YouTube. But you'll find that you'll get more growth if you be consistent with it on YouTube than you were anywhere else. Because like I started on YouTube January last year, and to now you can see that I'm where I'm at. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm running ATM. Don't use Restream, bro. Use ATM. Use OBS. Use ATM, and then you'll be sweet to go. So AITUM. I'll put it, if you're in the Discord, I'll put a link in regards to the ATM guy that I use, and we'll go from there. But thank you very much for the 40 likes, legend. Legends. Certainly appreciated. But yeah, it's free. It's the program I use. I can update titles through Twitch, through my OBS. I haven't done Kick because Kick doesn't have a very big community for Gran Turismo on there. There's only every time I look, there's only ever one guy on there. And I'm pretty sure for Restream, you gotta pay for it, don't you? Was it io.restream or something? I haven't looked at doing Facebook, so I don't think Facebook is a good platform to stream to, because people don't really use YouTube Facebook to watch streaming. Kick is dead. In regards to Gran Turismo stuff, I haven't looked at iRacing stuff on there, so I'm not sure about that. But yeah, if you use OBS, if you are able to use it, stream through a computer, use OBS. If you're doing it through your PlayStation, stick to what you're doing. We'll go 3 more minutes before qualies. If there's anybody else that wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. But are you streaming via a computer, VX, or not? Yeah. If you're in the Discord, I'll put the link in regards to someone else. No, buddy, thank you very much, mate, for joining in. It's appreciated. It's guys like you that make this community worth coming back to, that's for sure. And we will see you in the next, probably the next stream. If not, next thing. But yeah, I will put a link for Nutty in the streaming tips section of the Discord. Give that a watch, and you'll be able to do everything from there, and you can piss Restream off. Like currently, I'm set to Twitch and I'm set to YouTube, and I can have everything in my own little box. And I set YouTube as my main, so if I don't want to stream to Twitch, I just don't stream to Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. In fact, there's 40 likes on tonight's stream. Wild. Absolutely wild. Bruce, Ted, Detailing, welcome in the legends. Pretty sure I've seen your name before. Over in... Pretty sure it's LJ's stream. Welcome in, legend. How are we? How are we? Yeah, there'll be a few of us in here. Let's we will go. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. This should give us... This should get us to probably close to 10:30, which will be not bad. Not bad at all. Everybody's off. I don't know who's behind me there. But let's go. Don't forget, there's one mandatory pit for everybody that's watching. It's very rare that I'm in Ken's stream just because of the time he streams. But yeah, definitely will be LJ's. Thank you very much for joining the pit crew, Bruce Ted. Which is such a funny. Why did I come through twice? Oh, we've got quite a few people that have come in looking at that. We've gone from game 4. That's wild. 5. 3. That's wild. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. Legend. Streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Obviously, Saturday nights, they are for the community races, which are not held every, or they're held every month. This was meant to be a 4-hour enduro, and unfortunately we called it a day on that one. Very boring. It should have been just a one class. But yeah, whoever has recently subscribed, as well as Bruce, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh, geez, these feel so slow compared to the Group 2 cars we were in. But it looks like some change to the Enduros. No, I think there might be some... No, I don't think there is any actual differences between our community events, but some changes will be coming to the Enduros. Yes, all welcome in, Legends. Hope you are well. Happy Saturday to you. Let's go. But yeah, it would definitely be LJ's streams. I mean, he's more often just because of the fact that I guess I'm available during the day, and I'm pretty sure Kent is heading back to India, and his stream times from India are a bit of an interesting one. Must have been a glitch. The old Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Jesus, Eugene. Under a minute 44 with Bob is wild. What did Eugene hop into, actually? I have to say, the HSV liveries, or any sort of V8 supercar livery, looks good on the Genesis. That's probably definitely where I saw you originally. Yeah, that definitely would have been it. Definitely would have been it. Oh, we're still blue. But yeah, Kent's streams I really wish I could get more into, but yeah, it's just his timings. Unfortunately. I'm surprised you didn't improve, because I thought that was a very quick time. I think I improved. Yeah, that can always be the issue. But yeah, or you could say at 44. But it is a very cracking time. How's your back going, Spanish? I was going to say, I definitely improved, but Sean with the quicker time in the Skyline. Wow, I wish I sort of wish I had. Yeah, I do know that. I do know he's that because I made comment to him when I was last in, asking where he was at. He said he'll be going back to India soon. Well, you're in the Huracan, and you're pulling off wild times like that. Like even McCully's like a 1:45.3. What you need to go do is you need to go dead hang, because I had the same issue. I find dead hanging works very, very well. If you can dead hang somewhere, you just got to be careful that the biggest part of dead hanging is trying to really like release the tension in the muscles. All right, 30 laps here at, however you pronounce this one again, Montreal, Canada, circuit Gr.4 or whatever it is. Yep, that's always fair. But yeah, I always find that if you go get a sciatic massage and then do dead hangs sort of help. Oh, we've got grid start again. My bad. Yeah, well, even me, like I thought, here we go, we're going to try and do something. Actually, maybe we did push to the front. Oh, all right, Mikkel. See you, mate. Don't forget, there's a mandatory pit. Mandatory pit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really. Oh. Just had my rear flap smashed in. Eugene, you come screaming through. That was Eugene. Eugene for sure, mate. Come on, buddy. That's right, the WRX. Thought there was something a little bit that was different to that whole list. Eugene again. That's how he managed to get the fastest time we see. Just cutting corners. Oh, got some offer expiring on eBay. But cannot wait to get into the new week of making more content. Obviously, we're going to try and get back into making some FIFA content this week, which will be awesome, or FC content, which will be awesome, and then there'll be. Okay, so the front is not ideal. So yeah, that's going to be fun to get back into, and then go on, boys, pay attention, put your radar on, especially you, Sean. So that's going to be fun. Get back into doing some more I've got another WTC video to do. So that's going to be another... Yes, that's right. Huracan was pretty quick, but not quick enough. So yeah, get back into making some proper videos this week. Get another WTC video out, and then it's just trying to be trying to actually get stuff done, especially around the house as well. Yeah, definitely. Aussie Park, welcome in, legends. How are we? We'll definitely have to re-upload the thumbnail for this race. That is for sure. But yeah, definitely got a few changes coming in regards to all these community races too. That is for sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a productive week, that is for sure. That is for sure. How'd you go with the Nations, Aussie? Is Nations finished yet? Yeah, that is true, Bruce. Ultimate Livery Legends. Say that fast, that's a tongue twister and a half. I feel like I didn't put tyre wear on. Alright, Wessel, thanks very much for tuning in, mate. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate, and I will probably see you on Monday's stream, possibly. Ah, yes. I'll turn this off. It's starting to smell like something's going to burn. Let's go. Geez, Eugen with a 45 185 is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's go. Thank you very much for the 44 likes, legends, and the 2 subs. Yeah, the 2 subs, or 3 subs actually. This stream as well. Greatly appreciated. Clocking in the 600 because obviously I'd seen it clocked to 601 one before we started stream. Absolute wild. And then Jason D with his 10 legends. Is the RS5 actually pretty quick? Where is it the race at? Legend, it is 45. Yeah, Kiwi Dad, that Road Atlanta race should have just definitely been like a Porsche Cup or something. That is for sure. Oh, really? That's brutal. You're not wrong. The RS5 is a very good looking machine against the NSX. No, Aussie doesn't do the any of the community races yet. It'd be nice to see him in one or two. Yeah. Yeah, so we might do a bit of an overhaul of all the events for the year, and the community ones will be more of a fun one, and then the enduros will be a bit more of a serious one. Although I don't know how to drive the Lambo, or Sean is just that good. When Nations or Man U isn't on. Menu Cup. Yeah, we got one on the 21st. We've got one on the 21st of March coming up. High speed ring. I think it's two choices of cars. So that should be fun. Yeah, nice. The RS5 though is a very underrated. I think is a very underrated vehicle. Yeah, we'll definitely play around with the Sean, where you going, mate? Can't park there. He's got Nations tomorrow, Kiwi. Well, yeah, what we might do, because I feel like the last sort of 2 weeks has been very heavy on me. We'll do community next month. We'll do enduro the following month. So every sort of second month is a community race, and then every second month after that is an endurance. Pretty much how it is. Because I feel like that's probably the better way. So it doesn't feel so. I don't feel so full on in regards to having to do all of this extra extracurricular activities. But don't get me wrong, I enjoy the seat type. I enjoy the fun. Oh, you're on a wheel now, Aussie. Who left? Who left? Someone left. Feels like a Tooies. Thanks very much for tuning in tonight. Feels like a Tooies. Greatly appreciated, mate. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I must not have put... Must not have put tyre wear on. Oops. But the fact there's 40 of you guys watching right now is wild. Yeah, you do a lot of VR. His VR content is pretty cool. I like the walk around, the livery walkarounds. I'm still trying to upload my 23 decal as well, which is super annoying. Well, what did you end up getting, Bruce? Oh, almost into the wall. Nope, should be second gear. Thank you very much for whoever just recently subscribed. Absolute legend. 605, wow. I feel like this is going to be a big year. Especially with what we've achieved so far. Polly Mazda. How are we, legends? It just become very... It become very boring, to be honest with you. And we all agreed to finish it at the 2-hour mark. It just become very repetitive in its laps. Like the lap times were anywhere from a minute 10, a minute 9, I think was the quickest. And then you had the Group 3 guys sort of getting lapped every like 4th lap. Just reduce your force feedback, Aussie Pug, and that might help. So yeah, we've jumped to Montreal for 30 laps in the Group 4, 1 mandatory pit. I obviously didn't put tyre wear on, but we did put fuel. So yeah, for the rest of the year, there's going to be a big overhaul. Well, it's more the fact too that it's you know, you had a Group 2 car and then you got some in Group 3 cars, and don't get me wrong, it was very, very good. It was enjoyable, but then it got to a stage where it just felt repetitive after the sort of the 45-minute mark. We've done enduros before. We did the 100 laps last year at Mount Panorama, which was quite fun. We recently did Le Mans 6 hour in the Group 1, which was pretty fun. But even 6 hours, it got to a stage where it was just like very repetitive as well. So I think all our enduros will be probably like 2 1.5 hour races or something as we sort of move forward. So yeah, a big overhaul to all the races to come, and I'll probably move the community races to March, June, so on and so forth. March, May, July, and go from there. Yeah, it definitely is. I think one of the boys managed actually a 108 in the Group 2, and it's just like, okay, that's more set for that's probably more set for a Group 4 endurance at that particular track. And then obviously something a bit longer would be like a Le Mans probably would have been more ideal for that sort of setup. No license, welcome in legends. My settings are still I feel the OEM ones out of the box. Yeah, and that's it. The controller is very much a livery tool. I use the controller for a bit of, I'm going to call it R&D. When it comes to some of my car videos. Thank you very much to whoever recently subscribed as well. 606, that is huge. That is huge. Yeah, I was reading GoPro, Kiwi Dad. I'm like, what are you on about, mate? What are you on about? Yeah, it's easiest, and even watching replays and whatnot, trying to look at certain incidences is always fun. Wombi, welcome in, legend. No, at the moment, mate. At the moment, only because we're doing some community racing stuff, and we were at Road Atlanta, and now we're at Montreal. Well, welcome in, legend. Geez, Eugene has gone ahead and jumped well ahead. Look at the P1 and P2. They've just finished they're starting their 13th lap. Wild. Yeah, that's the same with the Fanatec pedals, Aussie, and that's why I put in a I've put the dampener mod into mine, and I've found that it's changed how the braking feels so much better. That's a good, mate. Appreciate you listening at work. But yeah, I will repost the next community stream in the community posts at some point during the week, because another one will be on the 28th of March. So that should be a quite a fun one for everybody to get into. I mean, yeah, usually we're not on a on a Saturday, but I do appreciate the love. Geez, Aussie would have probably a 12-day turnaround for making liveries for everybody, I swear. Subscribe to if you wish. Subscribe to if you wish. Be part of these community events in the future. The 28th of March, Kiwi Dad. 21st of March, sorry. 21st of March. I have it currently for the 14th, but I'm going to move it. I just feel this particular Enduro and that are probably a tad too close. Whoa. Ah, you got the load cell on it. The load cell can be a bit stiff at times. That's why a lot of guys sort of get rid of it and end up going to like a dampening mod, because a dampening mod then, because it's spring restricted compared to the load cell, it's a lot, pretty much it's the same tension all the way through. Jeez, I feel like I get close and then I fall away from a VX. Yeah, I know with my my dampening upgrade, I've got different springs that I can run. So I can run I think the first one's like a 15 and the next one's like a 22 kilo spring. And I found that the lighter spring feels nicer. I'm not having to like really stomp on the brake. Yeah, oh, so do they combine? How do they combine, Bruce? Do they combine just through that adapter, or is there a... Was everything worked pretty well? Yeah, there's so many screws to remove, isn't there, Polly? I did the brake mod on my G29 when I had them. And it was like 15, 20 screws. I was like, what's going on here? You see, I don't think 75 kilos for a load cell is necessary. Yeah. Yeah, see, Fanatec wasn't my first option, Bruce, but we ended up with them. The only reason why I did end up with them is because I found that it had a better ecosystem of aftermarket wheels. I wouldn't say aftermarket, but a variety of wheels. And now at the moment I'm back on the OG wheel. Yeah, see, because I put mine back onto a rig, Polly, is I just pretty much I just got rid of the plastic casing and then just put it on, put the pedals smack onto my rig. And then it was funny because I just sold my old rig. People were like, what pedals are those? What pedals are those? It's like, they're just the OEM ones, just without a case. Yeah, see, T598 didn't have any wheels that really looked engaging for me. And the RS50 didn't really have any wheels that looked appealing to me. If I suggest anything, if you want a first time rig and you want to not spend too much, jump on eBay. If you're in Australia anyway, jump on eBay Australia and try and look for the 50mm tubed, or the tubed one, how it actually loops around to both sides. That was a great first rig. And then if you're a 3D printer, you can do heaps of 3D printing add-ons to that particular rig, because people have obviously got them. Oh, there's the Wall of Champions. But if you want to go out and fork the money for a proper gaming rig, as much as it is a pain in the bottom to put together, the Track Racer TR80S is not a bad rig. And then what you do is you don't worry about the pedal adjustments where it goes up and down. Just bolt them straight to the bottom of the main platform. It's pretty much what I've done. Yeah, I have seen those ones as well, Aussie, for the Lodestar, which is an odd one. Where are you going, Sean? But thank you very much to whoever recently subscribed as well. You're an absolute legend. 607. Wild. Yeah, nice. It's the easiest way to go. Easiest way to go. Sometimes. How you boys are so much faster is wild. Oh, the instructions for the TR80 were just... They made IKEA instructions actually look good. But yeah, those Racer X cockpits are a bit ordinary. Super Cheap used to sell them. Yeah, the FGT Pro is a pretty good one. Well, yeah, I had adjustable pedals on this originally, and I felt they sat too high, so I just took them off the adjuster, because I know that I'm not going to do F1 stuff, and I'm not going to be in that position ever. So I just bolted them to the main frame, and they just feel so much more comfortable. It's almost like I'm in a car with how they all sit. Alright, VX SL with the, it was down to almost nothing. Res, how are we, legends? Oh, they are. They're disgusting. No speakers, mate. Everything's through the headset. Just use the headset. Because a lot of what I'm doing is through the PC anyway. Everything's capture card through the PC. That's a quick time, man. That's a very quick time. I have a 44.7 is my optimal. Too far. But how are we, Rez? But yeah, I try and use the lightest headphone setup. I've tried to use in-ears with a mic, but the mic sounds terrible. Because ideally in-ears is what I want. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Did some community racing. We did 2 hours at Road Atlanta with Group 2 and Group 3, which was fun until it wasn't. It was meant to be 4 hours there, so we're kind of glad that we finished it up and we're just here at Montreal. But yeah, I just use the headset. Probably I could use the TV if I wanted to, but unless like I'm not going to have my computer on. But my computer's on 99% of the time. I don't really care too much. Yeah, we'll finish this and then that will be us until Monday. I'm still trying to decide whether to stick to GT for this week or not. that's the biggest question for me. Like Saint Croissant's great, but what issues will it come with? It will be a copy and paste from last time we were there. You can pause them. You don't have to. You don't have to do them. I have thought about doing a 24-hour race, but just involving myself and Sophie. Sector 2 was slow. No, I haven't tried any of it yet. I do have it on the PC, so it's a bit of a... I should jump on it on the PC and have a look. I'm just unsure how the PC is going to handle running ACC and streaming at the same time. Alright, Bruce, thanks very much for joining in, mate. Appreciate you. And we will see you at some point in the near future. Yeah, because this old fart too is getting pretty tired. 9 laps to go. That's annoying. Are we on? Are we off? No, we're off. Off by heaps. Stupid penalty. Oh, still ahead though, how? Again, just trying to get through and not have any issues with penalties, but here we go. Damn you, Miko. Just trying to get a little bit faster and now to slow down way too much for you. Way too much. lose time going through there, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the problem with some of those rigs, is like the easeability of getting in and out of them. And like, I think that's the same with my rig. I'd love to push it off the floor probably a good 6 or 7 inches. Way too wide. And that might be the case. But the problem is, you buy furniture legs and you're paying $20 a leg. Yeah, I'll probably do my setup video this week too, actually, Aussie. That'll be my Sunday video. Might have to pull the old gimbal out. Rusty Shotgun, welcome in, legends. How are we? How are we? No way, I don't need a motion rig. All I really probably need for this is just some butt kickers. Butt kickers are meant to be a game changer, and then that should be pretty much it. And maybe haptics for the brake pedal and the accelerator. I played Gran Turismo 1 as a young kid, and then played Gran Turismo 2 with a kid I grew up with for a little bit, and then didn't really play it until, to be fair, about 2.5 years ago. Played it at the brother-in-law's place and was like, you know what, I'm going to get back into playing Gran Turismo. So I was on controller for a little bit, built myself a wooden rig, and then it was end of 2024, I think it was. I think it was the end of 2024, no, early 2024. I bought myself a proper rig because I was pretty much like how low my rig was I was pretty much sitting on the ground. And then beginning of 2025, I started streaming it full time. And then, yeah, huge gap. Huge gap. Oh, coffee would be good, but I'll be going to bed soon. So yeah, huge gap in it. So yeah, I obviously played Forza Motorsport and all of that over on the Xbox through that stage as well, and Need for Speed and all of that. But yeah, as of January of last year, we started streaming it full time. And then this is where we are. We now stream 3 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Australian Eastern Standard Time at 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Sorry. Usually do 3 hours and then we're done. And then, yeah, these community races are something. It's like a thank you to the community that watches me in regards to doing them. Obviously tonight's a bit different because we all got bored of doing Road Atlanta, as it just felt the same. It's just obviously just too short of a track for 2 different combinations of cars. So yeah, we're here. DK in second and Eugene are both A+ drivers. BX, Sean and myself are CD drivers. So yeah. Look, don't get me wrong, it's had its funs and it's had its ups and downs, and probably for March we'll be doing a different title. I've just got to try and work all that out before we start streaming on Monday. I might just download it here on the PlayStation and see how we go. ACC, that is. Yeah, that's sort of the history about me and the channel and everything else in between. I do apologise. It is almost 11 o'clock. Geez, one more like and then we're at 50. That's wild. PJ, thanks very much for tuning in, mate. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, the racing tonight has been pretty mediocre. I do apologise. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we won't do any more multi-class races. We will just do particular groups. You know, Group 3 or Group 4 onlys. So good, Marian. Thank you very much, mate. Greatly appreciated. Have a good time. Have a good day. And we will see you in the next one at some point. So thank you very much as well for tuning in tonight. Probably see you on Monday anyway, PJ. Oh, mate. It wouldn't even be that. It wouldn't be the standard Fiat. It would be the Fiat with ECU output or customizable output set to 70. That's what it will be. If you want to bore the world, that's what you do. I already did it with the Unimog. Managed one lap with the Unimog while the Tomahawk led the race. Imagine if you could program for 500 laps of the Nürburgring. I don't even think they do that many in real life. Yeah, you got the wheelie good one. So I'm pretty sure it's got the K20 swap in it. Those Fiats, the ones that do the wheelie. That's a bit brutal. No, it still says P1. Still says P1. 5 seconds, mate. How did you do 5 seconds? Yeah, look, it's full on. Definitely full on. Definitely full on. Wow. Cheeky boy. Cheeky boy. Why save the replay? Why save the replay? No, thanks very much for participating in tonight, VX. It's greatly appreciated. It's the people like you that want to participate in these races that make this community. I do need to adjust that light. That light makes me look like I've got a good tan. I do not have a good tan. No, look, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. I would have thought that he would have had a. Yeah, I was catching you pretty quickly. Oh, excuse me, VK. I was catching you pretty quickly. Let's have a look. I filled my tank on the pit stop as well because I was paying attention to chat, not everything else. Yeah, that's all we're doing tonight. Obviously, ideally, I wanted to do 4 hours, but that's not going to happen. You cheeky dog. Cheeky dog. It said 4.5 minutes and then you 4.5 seconds and you caught 5. Makes sense why you took the fastest lap. Oh, excuse me. Well, thank you very much though for yeah, look, I was in the, I don't know how he managed it either. I don't know how he managed it. He's obviously copped the penalty for something. Yeah, only because he cut the corner. That's what I mean, like, you're doing a 43-1. And then obviously you're just wasting time here. Oh. Come in here and then you watch the arrow on the side, and it's just like, no. But yeah, keep an eye out for the Discord, Eugene. There'll be a full overhaul of all the races we're doing for the year. Obviously after this one, all the enduros now will be about 2 hours. What was that? What was that quickest lap for you then? Nope. Why isn't that not coming back? What was your fastest lap? 19 or 20 or something. .43.1. It'll be this one, won't it? So I think this is your best lap. See, I'm trying to work out, like, I'm watching you drive this Lambo, and I'm like, how are you setting the times that you're setting? Absolutely wild. You barely even touched the brakes going through there, which sort of makes sense. I was on the brakes way too much. Yeah, definitely picked up some speed on the exit. I think this was your fastest lap. Because it was like 43.1 or something. But thanks very much for the 50 likes, legends. Obviously, put that back up on the big screen while the confetti goes off. Yeah, I was only meant to put go to like 70% fuel with my tank. But I think the biggest thing was setting a good time. Was it? We'll see what this one comes up with. It was a 43.1, wasn't it? It was your quickest time. Yeah, it was 43.1. Yeah, that was it. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it was lap 16, it was your fastest. It was quick time. Very quick time. Well, even the start of race for our the starting race for the what is it, yeah, wow, the starting race for Daytona was Road Atlanta was pretty funny. But yeah, I'll go back through and I'll redo pretty much all the I'll redo all the races for the year. So pretty much March will be our community race, April will be our enduros. I won't be doing communities every month, as I feel it's just quite a lot. So yeah, do keep an eye out on the changes. I will do an update on the community posts. Screenshot it, do what you wish with it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where after this, it's very much understandable what we have done wrong and also done right. I've already deleted the replay. That is okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get back into some racing here. It's a tough one because I really enjoy some of the daily races. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get some sleep as well. And I do appreciate those that participated in this week's community races. it was greatly fun. Appreciate you, Eugen. Obviously, I'll go back through and I'll do all the points and everything for the proper for everything, and I'll redo. Oh, excuse me. I'll redo the what is it? I'll redo all the races for the year. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for tonight. Jason D for his 10. The 6 subs we've had during stream. Obviously, all those that participated in the what is it? In the community races. I greatly appreciate you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekends wherever you are. And until Monday, I'll still try and work out what to do. We'll probably just do Gran Turismo for the first week, and then I'll play around with ACC in the background. But yeah, until next time, thank you very much for joining in, and stay safe and peace.
Bye, have a great time.